Limits? We go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits? We go beyond them. One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto ad un giro d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga sa tuwing naaamoy na at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
The logo features the number 25 to mark CESAFI's 25th anniversary, celebrating its legacy of excellence. A person holding a torch, inspired by the original CESAFI logo, represents the passing of knowledge and passion from past to present, honoring those who paved the way while inspiring the next generation. The rising stars symbolize young talents who are guided by the achievements of CESAFI Hall of Famers, echoing the slogan, "A legacy built, a future inspired." Laurel leaves reflect victory and recognition, highlighting the accomplishments of athletes, coaches, and leaders over the years. Lastly, the eagle head represents strength, vision, and forward movement, capturing CESAFI's commitment to growth and excellence for future generations.
Maayong gabi, ladies and gentlemen, sa Cebu and all over the world nga nagtanaw karon sa CESAFI Basketball Season 25 College Division. We are headed to one of the best games this entire season. Game number 3 coming up, UC Webmasters versus the UV Green Lancers.
And that is one of the best things that you will ever hear. A Game 3 or the final battle, win or go home, everything matters in this ball game.
And ladies and gentlemen, who other than for tonight, the commentators, this is Casey and Borja, joined by
Terence Limpio, bringing you all the action from the court to your screens. And you can watch this game live on our official Facebook page, YouTube, TikTok, and on Puso P.
Absolutely, ladies and gentlemen, wherever you may be, you are able to watch this exciting and definitely a thriller of a matchup to end the season. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's take a look at our game headline for tonight. It's going to be all out or bow out for both of these teams. Will the UC Webmasters finally get the coveted title after 14 long years, or will the Green Lancers retain their long reign of championship runs?
And you know, it's gonna be a tough task for both of these teams because again, UV is gonna be a four-peat for them, a possible four-peat right here. But UC right here, it's been a long time since they won a championship. That was the time wherein Junmar Fajardo was still there, but right now they are all eyes, they're set on this goal to win that very title after 14 years.
Absolutely excruciating long years for UC, but UV aren't the ones to back down. However, during the previous game, right now on your screen, you can see the Game 2 strugglers who were not able to contribute much to their team during the last game. We have Luther Leonard and 𝐂𝐿 Salarda, two of the players who were, dubbed as missing during game number 2.
Yeah, but Luther Leonard right here, he was quite injured during that second, but again, 𝐂𝐿 Salarda as well. On the other hand, one of the top scorers from game 1 right here. He was struggling during that game 2 because of the defense that UC Maine have been giving to them. He has 5 points, 1 out of 7 in a field goals, and he has 7 turnovers as well in those 33 minutes of the ball game. But right now, let's head on to our player head-to-head, the top players during that game 2. It was a battle of the guards right here.
Battle of the guards, ladies and gentlemen. Ricofer Superdilla Sordilla versus Raul Ironman Hentalian. Two of the standout players for both teams during the previous game. Both almost neck and neck in terms of points, but in terms of efficiency, Sordilla edges out Hentalian.
And Raul Hentalian, it was his 23rd birthday the other day. But again, he has put up a couple of points, but it wasn't enough for UV to actually get that win. It was supposed to be a sweep, but again, with a tough defense that UC have been given to them and the offense as well, it was extended to a third game.
We are now down to the final game, ladies and gentlemen. Game 3, the game to end all games this season. And right now on your screen, you can see what are UV's keys to victory. First off is dominating the boards, which they should be able to, execute this time around.
Yeah, UV, they have secured 56 rebounds. They have out-rebounded UC by a couple of numbers. And again, if they really want to seal this victory, if they want to get that 17th title, that's the only thing that they need to do, as well as the second keys to victory, which is one MVP is not enough. With the absence of Salarda during that second game, he needs to step up as well, not just Hentalian, but both of them if they want to secure this title. And last but not the least, protect the ball, because they have been struggling in the turnovers, because they had 22 turnovers during that last game. So with all of these, it will be quite sure that UV would get this title.
And for UV to be able to execute these 3 keys to victory, that's going to require the entirety of their team to be locked in and work on the coach's system. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter with more info on this team. Aidan, what do you have for us?
Thank you, Casey and Terrence. For 4 straight seasons now, the CESAFI Men's Basketball Finals narrative remains unchanged. It's been the Green Lancers versus the Webmasters, and in the last 3 chapters of this rivalry, it was the Green Lancers who always walk away as victorious. Tonight, a win not only completes a rare 4-peat, but also delivers UV's 17th CESAFI Men's Basketball title. But that path wasn't easy. After taking Game 1, UV tasted defeat in Game 2. And earlier, I've got the chance to see how the team is doing. And as said by team captain John Paul Taliman, they have to keep their composure and everything is fine on the side of the Lancers. As the Lancers gear up to a pivotal Game 3, their formula for victory is clear. Limit turnovers, make efficient gameplay, and keep their guards up for UC's top scorers. As Raul Hentalian said, this decisive game tonight might be tight and crucial, but they always have to remember to enjoy the game and challenge. The court is now set for classic rivalry, pride and basketball dynasty all on the line. Will the Green Lancers rise once more and claim their 4th crown? All answers await us as UV takes on the court tonight, ready to fight for their legacy. Back to you, commentators.
Thank you, Aidan, for that glistening report on the Green Lancers. But right now, we'll have to take a look at the other team on the other end of this ball game, which is going to be shown on your screens right now. That is the University of Cebu Webmasters, with their keys to victory. First and foremost, show up when it matters the most.
There are some players for the UC main Webmasters who have stepped up during that second game. One of which is Neon Chavez, it's his first and finals appearance in the CESAFI. He has 13 points in Game 1 and 9 points in Game 2 with 5 assists as well. And how could we not forget about Jefferson Nonol, who had put up 12 points in just 17 minutes during that past game. And the second one as well, forcing the turnovers, UC Main, they have been doing well in terms of defending and also losing the ball off the hands of UV. And in connection to that is to capitalize on UV's errors. And with that turnovers, they should really make sure ball jud gani na dapat ma-convert talaga nila yung bola. And that's the only thing that they really need if they want the 3rd title in their hands.
And speaking of turnovers, we have to take note that during the last game, UC had fewer turnovers, namely 17 compared to UV's 22. And right now, that is the challenge that they have to face if they can continue this kind of performance, or will the Green Lancers have an answer? But right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter for another report on the UC Webmasters. Lindsay, what do you have for us?
Thank you so much, Casey and Terrence. After forcing that game number 3, the UC Webmasters are coming in confident and composed. The pressure has already shifted. What started as a must-win game is now a proof that they belong in this fight up until that final buzzer. Your UC team captain, Angelio, said that this is no longer about extending, but this is about putting that UC seal on that final season 25 title. Also, the boys are coming in full force today as we have Chavez, Sordilia, Quezon, Salgarino, and Lebatog starting this charge, making sure that the UC community will entire have that game number 3 finals. To finally get this game number 3 rolling, let me hand it over to our game arena announcer, Mr. Genesis Garcia.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and this is the moment we've been waiting for. This is your Cebu Schools Athletic Foundation Incorporated Season 25, presented to us by PLDT and Smart, Virginia Foods Incorporated, Crayon Lab, Mikasa, Molten, Sonac, and Cebu Webmasters. This is CESAFI Season 25 College Basketball Finals. Last and final game, your game number 3 of the Sanxiangco Clasico. With our series tied at 1-1, let's all brace ourselves for a grueling match between the winningest college basketball team in the history of CESAFI, with 16 crowns in their arsenal. Let's all welcome at center court the entire lineup for our defending champions, the University of the Visayas Green Lancers. At number 1, John De La Torre. Number 2, Winston Bingel. Number 4, King Harvey Orcolio. Number 5, Marchie Sabanto. At number 8, Christopher Eric Isabelo. Number 9, Green Lancers team captain, PJ Taliman. At number 10, Ivan Clark Alsola. Number 12, Kent Ivo Salarda. At number 16, Zail Cabillon. Number 17, Carl Hayden Cabulao. Number 23, CESAFI's reigning MVP, Raul Carlito Hintalian. At number 27, AJ Sakayan. Number 29, Rovelio Yoyong Robles. At number 31, Steven Christian Cañete. And completing the Green Lancers, number 73, Christian J. Alilin. Green Lancers head coach is Gary Cortez. Assistant coaches are Jojo Maglasang, Roger Putot, Raul Nunez, and Raymond Mercadar. Once again, your defending champions, UV Green Lancers. And now, the entire lineup for the team who is now eager to reclaim Cebu's college basketball supremacy after 14 years drought. 2 times CESAFI champions. Let's all welcome at center court the University of Cebu Webmasters. At number 4, the kid from Texas, Jefferson Nuno. Number 8, Ray Cooper Sordilla. Number 9, Lothar Leonard. Number 10, Joseph Artnalos. Number 12, Carlos Algarino. At number 13, Andre Quizon. Number 14, Mark John Eckel. Number 18, John Carl Angelio. Number 21, Danny Boy Lapis. At number 22, Maverick Eligoyo. Number 23, Ray Charles Libatog. At number 24, Arnold Mendoza. Number 27, the one and done Neon Chavez. Number 29, Nanyu Jeff Atunay. And completing the Webmasters is number 34, Prince Asinyas. Webmasters head coach is Attorney Kurt Sisante. Assistant coaches are Calib Gawangon, Joaquim Rojas, Jerry Abuyabor, Bobby Knight Inoperio, and Bong Dagopioso. Requesting everyone to please rise for our Philippine National Anthem.
Mga kababayan, ang pambansang awit ng Pilipinas. Kayang mag-ibig, teras na sinakanan, alam ng puso, sa titik mo'y buhay.
Sportsmanship handshake. It is now time to meet the protagonist first from the reigning CESAFI champions, University of the Visayas Green Lancers. Starting point guard at number 16, three-time CESAFI champions, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄𝐄. Shooting guard number 23, reigning most valuable player, 𝐒𝐿𝐄𝐒𝐿𝐄 Hintalyan. Small forward at number 12, season 23 MVP, three-time champion for the Green Lancers, number 12, 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐒 Salarda. Power forward at number 9, Green Lancers team captain, also having a three-time crown, Poljan Taliban. And their starting center at number 17, a one-and-done player for the Green Lancers, starting center Carl Hayden Cabulao. Head coach for the Green Lancers is Gary Cortez, with Jojo Maglasang as his first assistant. And now make some noise for the starting five of the University of Cebu Webmasters. Starting point guard number 27, Juan Andan Leon Chavez. Shooting guard number 8, Ray Sofar Sordelia. At center number 23, fourth finals appearance for Ray Charles Libatog. Power forward number 12, the sensational rookie, Carlos Algarino. And there's small forward number 27, another one-and-done player for the Webmasters, small forward Andre Quizon. Webmasters head coach is Attorney Kern Sisante. First assistant is Caleb Gawangon. Game officials calling for this ball game: Umpire 1, John Dave Jaramillo. Umpire 2, Al Relay. With their crew chief, Ian Borbe. Game is under the supervision of CESAFI Commissioner Felix Chikunhoy Jr. with his Deputy Commissioners Attorney Marvin Pañares, Attorney Boyet Velez, and Mitchell Danny Duran. Let's play finals game number 3.
And here we go. Game number 3. Can reset on the jump ball here. The Green Lancers get the first possession. Cabillon inside to Hintalyan. Gets blocked by Salgarino. Here comes Sordilia. Running. So that's a pushing foul against Hintalyan in the first few seconds of the quarter.
No, Cabillon winning the tip for having the tip for UV at the time. He had a great pass, he had a great vision on towards 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐒 𝐂𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐒 got blocked at that moment. Now UC Maine, they have a chance to open up this ball game.
Quizon airballs the first shot. Here comes the Green Lancers now. Salarda. Right back inside to Cabulao. Then to Taliman. Back to Salarda for 3. That's good!
Salarda, after a weak start, after a slow game during that second game, he now lights up the UV Green Lancers after that first 3 ball from the right wing.
Libatog backing up Cabulao. Libatog long two, won't go. Salgarino with a rebound. The putback is good.
No, it's really a good idea that Coach Kern of UC Maine has started Salgarino right here. Has been a rookie, and you know, if you're a rookie, you had given a chance for like Salgarino to play in a game this big.
To the corner, Cabillon back to Hintalyan for 3. In and out. Still Green Lancers ball, courtesy of Salarda. Inside to Cabulao now. Two-pointer is good.
No, this is the type of player that you want in your team. A big man who can definitely shoot, who's just not inside the paint.
Chavez loses the ball. Cabillon with a layup. And that's going to give UV a 5-point lead. Inside, Libatog to Quizon, getting that two-pointer. Narrows it down to 3.
So Quizon and Salgarino right here, not the usual starters for this lineup, but they have showed off. They have given the first few points of the Webmasters.
Taliman wide open, gets the two-pointer. The UV Green Lancers attacking the paint as much as the Webmasters.
Now most of the Green Lancers team have gotten their points. Now that the momentum is on their side, they better take advantage of it.
Chavez goes for a shot, doesn't go in. Rebounded by Salarda, who wants to go all the way through. Tapped away by the Webmasters, but it will remain Green Lancers ball.
Oh, great hustle for the defense right there by Neon Chavez. Knowing that it is a mismatch right there, Neon Chavez hustles for the ball, tries to get that steal off Salarda's hands, but the ball went out of bounds, so it's going to be UV's ball again.
Mabellion, long pass to Salarda. Inside Cabulao. Loses the possession, regained by Taliman. Long two, won't go. Salgarino with the rebound. Here comes Sordilia. Sordilia running right through the defense. Onto Quizon, then to Chavez for 3. Bang! That's good!
And that is Neon Chavez, a name that you want to hear in a game like this. He has stepped up during that first game and second game. Right now, he has a 3 of his own in this game, but you see here with a steal.
Steal almost completed. The ball gets tapped away, but it will remain Green Lancers basketball.
And you see they have been intensifying their defense already, but it seems like it's too much that it could lead to a foul. Again, they should be careful of these types of fouls because it's gonna turn the tides here. If ever they get the lead and you know UV is like their side is on a penalty, it's gonna give UV some trips to the free throw line as well when they go penalty.
Cabulao all the way, blocked by Salgarino. This young man doing the work defensively. Sordilia all the way through. That's good. Tied at 9.
And that's a great step back coming from Super Sordilia right there, creating some space over 2 defenders on the baseline. You know he's a shooter like that.
Italian onto the corner. Mabellion running right through. The layup is good.
You know what, I can, aside from the smiley assassin, I can call this man the Mighty Mouse because of how well he gets in through the defenders no matter how tall they are.
Chavez has a rock, screened by Salgarino. Chavez getting in trouble, puts it up. Layup won't go. Libatog tries to go for it, but Cabellion recovers. Cabellion now outside to Italian. Italian right through. That's good.
Raul Italian running like a bullet at that time, right off the left ring. He just sneaks inside faster than anyone could from UC.
Libatog tries to go all the way, couldn't get it. Salgarino with the rebound. Long two won't go. Salarda secures the possession now. Salarda gives it back to Cabellion. Then to Hintalian in the corner for 3. That's good!
Raul Italian just having a repeat performance from that second game. You know, a hot start coming from him and a hot start as well coming from UV. But the question here is, can they sustain this type of lead and this type of momentum until the very end?
7-point lead for the Green Lancers right away in the first quarter, courtesy of that 3-pointer from Hintalian. He's running hot so far during this entire game. 5 points already to his name. A quick layup and a 3 gives them a 7-point lead.
Our parents to guide you in circle of your cover of passions.
And right now we enter back to the ball game. A platoon swap already for the Webmasters. They often do this right here. Nalos driving all the way inside. Layup won't go. Rebound, Mendoza has to pass it. Taken away by Nunol. Nunol, quick pass to Nalos inside to 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐊 supposedly. They're gonna lose it, but it's gonna remain Webmaster ball.
And this is the second unit of the UC main Webmasters right here. You can see 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿, you can see Nunol, you can see Nalos as well going in. And who could not forget 𝐂𝐿𝐆 right there? But speaking of 𝐂𝐿𝐆, that bucket is in for him.
The putback by 𝐂𝐿𝐆 giving UC a fighting chance in the first quarter. Now just down by 5. Hintalyan from way beyond. Taliman gains the rebound. Back to Hintalyan, going all the way inside, has to pass right back outside. 3 ball, won't go. And some substitutions being made here for the Green Lancers as well. That's going to be Alsola, Sakayan, and Cañete going in the game alongside Alilin.
Oh, that's going to be a great rotation coming from this UV squad. You cannot fire off these type of players, because we don't know in the third or fourth quarter it's going to be another tight matchup for both of these teams. So of course you need to rest up your best players, and Palyan opened up this game with a couple of points. UV right here, they need to sustain the defense as well.
Nunol with the ball up against Sakayan. Sets up a screen by 𝐂𝐿. Nunol going all the way to 𝐂𝐿𝐆. Almost loses it. Ball will go to Nalos. Nalos steps right out of bounds, and it will be Green Lancers basketball.
The Green Lancers did a great job in securing the securing the perimeter area. But again, they need to rack up those efficient shots as Sakayan.
Rebound by Nunol, securing the possession. Nalos now all the way to 𝐂𝐿𝐆. Mid-range, won't go. Rebound, Sakayan. Sakayan and Salarda versus 2. Salarda goes for the 3, and a foul will be called against 𝐂𝐿𝐆. That's going to be 3 shots to the line for the Green Lancers. But right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter, Aidan. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Casey. Efficiency is key. We are still in the first quarter of this finals game, and the Green Lancers are already on fire. Even at the start of this quarter, their heads are already inside the game. Although the Green Lancers felt the desire of the Webmasters to end their 14-year title drought, as said by assistant coach Raul Nunez, there's no other way but up. Og daogon nila tonight. Back to you, commentators.
Thank you, Aidan. No tinod, no way but up for both of these teams right here. And Salarda making 2 out of 3. Goes for the final shot. He's now giving UV a 7-point lead. Last shot for Salarda. Early on into the game, he already has more points than he had in the previous game. Make that his 6th point already, and an 8-point advantage for the Green Lancers.
You know, quoting from that report of Aidan, efficiency is key right here, and from the past game, UV has led most of those offensive efficiencies.
Oh, Mendoza wastes that opportunity right there. Sakaya now wide open. The 3 ball won't go in. Rebound, Cañete. Gives it to Alilin. Alilin now with the ball. Driving inside. Sakayan. Layup is good.
And again, going back to my point, in their last game, and the field goal percentage right there, 36.8%, just 0.2 differential between UC main field goal. That's another fast break right there, I believe.
Recovered by Mendoza. And a foul will be called against the Green Lancers.
It seems like both teams are already doing well in terms of defending one another. I mean, would you look at the team fouls right there? 3 team fouls coming from UV, 2 team fouls coming from UC Men's, and we only have 2 minutes and 36 seconds left in the first. So it's way different than the past 2 games, like the start of those past 2 games.
𝐂𝐂𝐊 now has it. El Aparador spins inside, puts it up. No good still. 𝐂𝐂𝐊 still has the ball. Up against 3. Gives it to his teammate. Open look. No go for Salgarino. Here comes Sakayan. Sakayan to Alilin. Right back to Robles. Robles to Alilin now. Running inside back to Robles for 3. No good. Rebound secured by Salgarino. Here comes Nalos now. 10-point lead by the Green Lancers. Nalos looking inside, but an offensive foul will be called against Nalos right there.
Now that both teams are tied in terms of team fouls, you just have 2 team fouls. There are just 1 team, 2 team fouls away from a penalty. But again, with time running out, I don't think that they could go there. But we gotta talk about the defense that UV has given to UC earlier. Alsola and Cañete really locking down 𝐂𝐂𝐊 in the paint, because we all know that even though 𝐂𝐂𝐊 is a fan favorite and he mostly sits on the bench, he could contribute a lot in that paint area.
Speaking of paint area, UV tries to attack it once more. Ball still recovered by Cañete. Right back outside to Sakayan. That time it won't go.
It's going to be a foul on Alsola. Pushing foul for him right after that rebound.
And here comes the Webmasters now. Chavez with the ball. Chavez gives it to 𝐂𝐂𝐊. 𝐂𝐂𝐊 up against 1. Spins inside, kicks it right back outside from Sordilia. 3, no go. 𝐂𝐂𝐊 couldn't get the rebound. Here comes the Green Lancers. Sakayan pushing all the way inside. That's going to be a foul against Neon Chavez.
And Neon Chavez, again, he has a hustler right there. Right? He's definitely the epitome of size. Doesn't matter in a game of basketball. It's the heart, it's the grit, it's the grind when you execute on the floor. And that's what Chavez is actually doing right now. And not to mention as well that this is his first and final finals appearance, championship appearance here in CESAFI. So, of course, he's putting his all. He's giving his best in every single game that they are playing against UV here on the championship.
And Sakayan, a chance to extend their double-digit lead. Misses the first shot.
Talking about the free throw percentage of UV during their past game, they shot 66.7% compared to UC's 46.7%. So they need to repeat that type of performance apparently in order to rack up a couple of points and prevent UC brewing to a comeback.
Long pass all the way to Sordilia. Quick pass to Lapis. But that's going to be a foul. Pushing foul against Sakayan right there.
So it's going to be an inbound right here. It's a penalty already. So UC are gonna be on the line. And again, we've heard it, we've talked about it kanina lang, just recently, that UC has 46.7% from the line during their last game. So they better work it out in this game as well. If they want a comeback, if they really want to win this, in this game 3.
Lapis goes 2 for 2 right there. much needed points for the Webmasters as we're approaching the end of the first quarter. Cabellon has the rock. Cabellon running inside. Quick pass to 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄𝐄. No go. Rebound Salgarino, but there seems to be a goaltending call, but coach's challenge.
That's a much needed coach's challenge, by the way, because the sequence of that play earlier, that was quite quick, and I didn't even catch it. So the officials right here, they need to check. They need a closer look on what happened earlier. If their call was right at the time, because if it was actually right, the point will be awarded to the Green Lancers, and that basket will be coming from 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄𝐄.
Now, as we're waiting for our officials to convene, take a look at the fans inside the arena here. The Cebu Coliseum in full support of their teams. May they be from UC or UV. They're all here right now. Some people are actually even just standing up.
Yes.
Because of nagkuwang ang mga lingkuranan sa mga tao karong gabi una.
Buot na dun kayo. Because again, this is a historical matchup, and not just UV versus UC, but in the past couple of years, like whatever finals matchup that is, nagandi kayo mo suporta, and that has been the culture of the Cebuano basketball fans here if it's the CESAFI finals.
So no basket will be made right there. Look at this replay right here.
See here, 𝐂𝐿𝐄𝐄𝐄 was trying to put it up.
Upon review, Webmasters head coach challenge was successful. Basket not counted.
The basket will not be counted right there. Good news for the Webmasters, as clearly shown in the replay as well. There was no goaltending attempt being made right there.
There's no touch of the net as well.
𝐂𝐿 backing down. Alsola goes right inside. 𝐂𝐿 having a bit of trouble inside the paint. Cabellon now loses the possession. Sordilia puts up a three. Bang! To end our first quarter. Ricofer Sordilia.
The officials right here, they want to review it if the ball was released on time.
Oh, that is going to be a second review in the span of a few seconds here.
Because that was like a second left. So the officials right here, they need to make sure that was actually counted. But again, Sordilia showing up from beyond the arc, the man he is, as usual.
Here's our officials with the verdict.
It's counted.
Counted. Basket is good. Ricofer Sordilia ends the Webmasters first quarter 16-22. Still in favor of the Green Lancers, but looking at the replay,
as you can see Sordilia right here running on towards that left wing with Alsola guarding him. It doesn't matter because he has that sight of the rim already. All he needs to do is to release the ball and get that right power to get that one in.
Sordilia making sure that the Webmasters are giving it their all here tonight. They're laying their hearts out, as well as the Green Lancers putting everything on the floor. You can see the Webmasters fan base right there on your screen. Right now, we're going to start our second quarter.
And UC and UV right here. This is a now or never match up. Every single one of them has their own motivation, but right now, Chavez with a first bucket.
Chavez with a quick two-pointer right there to start off the Webmasters campaign in the second quarter. Cabellon puts up a three of his own. No go. Rebound secured by Lapis. And here comes Chavez now. Leon Chavez. Right back to Lapis. Lapis looking to Salgarino. Right back to Lapis for three. No good. But he will earn a trip to the line for three.
And Danny Boy Lapis, one of the volume shooters of the UC main Webmasters, most especially from beyond the arc. I mean, I haven't seen a time wherein Danny Boy Lapis has attempted a shot from the perimeter area. I mean, for me, but again, in most of the UC games, he has been firing mostly. I mean, his favorite spot right here is the left wing or even the right wing. I mean, the comfort is already there, but again, he has a couple of tries from the line. He better make that go in.
UC now trailing just by 4 points. Lapis makes that second shot count. Webmasters now up 19.
UC, they better improve their free throw efficiency as the shot from Lapis goes in, because the efficiency in the free throw line, even if it's just 1 point, it's gonna create a big impact to your game.
Cabellon to Cabulao, mid-ranger, won't go. Rebound, Lapis tapped away. It's gonna remain Green Lancers basketball.
And with Green Lancers having the possession and the lead right here, it's getting narrow already. 22-20, that's a 2-point lead. UV Green Lancers, they need to control the ball. They need to secure it as much as they could, because that has been their problem during the past game. 22 turnovers from game 2.
22 turnovers is a huge number. Salgarino having a bit of trouble crossing it over. Cabellon takes it away. Hintalian inside to Taliman. That's good.
It's all about finding the right man. It's all about finding the perfect man to get that basket to go. And the man right there who made that shot, PJ Taliman, is very efficient inside the paint.
And an illegal screen from Charles Libatog will let the Green Lancers have the ball back. But ladies and gentlemen, for more information about this game, let's hand it over to our courtside reporter, Lindsay. What do you have for us?
Thank you so much, gentlemen. Now, let's defend the paint. These are the words of Coach Kern as UC faced that 5-point deficit earlier into the game. The boys want to keep pushing those offensive shots, in the same time making sure to activate their defensive side. And also, we were reminded to look out for those drop shots coming from the Lancers. But even with their struggles early into this game, it's still very early to write that last chapter. That's it right now from the court side. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Lindsay. And looking out for the drop shots, definitely the bread and butter from UV as they go inside the paint, marking those drop shots. But right now, another an additional free throw has been awarded to the Green Lancers.
With Cabulao on the floor, it seems like UC has also been having a hard time locking down as well. He's a fierce man inside the paint. They need 2 men to actually secure him.
Sordilla, 3 ball, won't go. Salgarino gets it to Lapis, still no good. Taliman secures the rebound now. Hintalian onto Cabellon, fakes inside to Cabulao, right back outside to Hintalian. Hintalian onto the corner, wide open. Cabellon opts for the mid-range, won't go. Taliman with the rebound. Another shot for a block by Salgarino. But Taliman powers through. He wants that 2-pointer, and he even earned an and one opportunity in the process.
With a couple experience in the finals, right here you can see that PJ Taliman is that one veteran who could take this UV team into a scoring start right here, because Taliman has some great resiliency. Right after the block, he still made that basket to go in. He was not afraid of it.
Chavez having the ball. Screen by Salgarino. Chavez decides to go all the way inside. But a foul will be called against Taliman right there.
And right after that basket, Taliman has committed a foul call, but we still have 2 team fouls. But early on, it's 7 minutes and 20 seconds left. The game is getting intense right here, and you know, with a game like this, a lot of fouls will be committed.
Batog muscles his way through, gets the end one opportunity. Batog will go to the line for the end one.
You know, as what I've said, we are now second quarter. You know, first quarter, not much of fouls has been going on there early on. Like first 5 minutes of the ball game. Again, this is now or never for both of the teams. Again, they also need to be disciplined in defending the ball handler here.
Libatog makes the end one count. That's going to put the Webmasters at just 5 points behind the Green Lancers. Cabellon to Hintalian. Hintalian looking onto Cabellon now. Cabellon right back to Hintalian. Hintalian drives right through. No good. Rebound Alsola puts it up. Still no go. And 2 free throws awarded to the Green Lancers. Alsola.
And they're definitely taking advantage of that paint defense already. Alsola was merely just inside the paint. He was just waiting for a miss right there. He's got the shot as well and a foul. It's something that UV is really anticipating, because UC right now as well, they now have 4 team fouls. Their team is in foul trouble already. Just 1 team foul left. It's gonna be penalty. That's something that UV is surely gonna take advantage.
UV is going to exploit that foul, drawing fouls inside the paint. Alsola makes it 2 for 2. That gives UV a 7-point lead once more. Libato with the ball. Libato gets it, goes inside to 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿. But he gets fouled on the way up. Mark Jan 𝐂𝐂𝐿 will go to the line for 2.
It's 𝐂𝐂𝐿's first trip on the line here for UC Maine. He has entered the ball game since the first quarter, but he has been, you know, his contribution at that time was mostly in the defensive and also leading his teammates to where they should position.
And 𝐂𝐂𝐿 sinks that first shot, much to the delight of the UC Maine fans here.
Then that free throw from 𝐂𝐂𝐿, it's gonna cut down the lead to 6. It's just a small lead for UC to catch up.
Chavez regains the ball but ends up in the possession of Cabellon, and a pushing violation will be called against 𝐂𝐂𝐿.
𝐂𝐂𝐿 has been on a couple of misfortunes during the past seconds. As UC Maine right now, they're now on penalty. It's gonna be a tough 6 minutes and 29 seconds, not just for UC, but for UV as well if they get the next foul.
Both teams already on penalty. Goes to show how physical this game is tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Cabellon sinks that first one. Second is good for Zael Cabellon. Nalos comes back into the fray.
There's a quick switch as well for UC because they need a quick guard to get inside the paint. And you know, the man for that is actually Nalos.
Nalos now driving inside. Layup is good! And right as he gets back into the game, he scores a 2-pointer. Cabellon with the rock. Quick pass inside to Alsola, guarded by 2, has to give it back out to Cabellon. The floater is good! Zyle Cabellon, never crumbling under the pressure. Nalos spins, puts up another layup, that's good! For Joseph Nalos! On the other end, a 3-ball, won't go in. Rebound, Nalos. Nalos runs right through, loses the ball. Chavez recovers. Leon Chavez resets the play. Chavez, 10 seconds left to shoot, gives it to Libatog for 3. That's good for Charles Libatog!
That's a big man right there. Big man doing big things. I mean, unusual. Something unusual, actually, that a big man does. Shoot some threes. And Libatog right there, putting on a show from beyond the arc. But not to mention as well, right off the bench, right off the switch, Nalos putting up back-to-back points. As what I've said earlier, he has the dynamic of a guard, just running the pace from one end to another without getting faced by the defender.
Joseph Art Nalos, 4 straight points for him, but 7 straight for UC.
And me and David call him Agent JAA, because again, he has that type of guy. I mean, the reason why we call him JAA, because Joseph Art Audiencia, so it's JAA right there. He's gonna give him a nickname. Of course, he has been putting on a show since the elimination round.
If you look at our scoreboard right now, ladies and gentlemen, majority of the UC Webmasters squad have already scored the points. Just a few players left to get their first points. Very well scattered across the board. As Cabellon now has the rock, gets tapped away by Nonol, and he loses the possession.
That's a great hustle coming from Nonol right there. He's definitely defending Cabellon pretty well, but Sabanto misses that layup right there. Draws a foul as well. It's unfortunate for UV right here. Again, we take a look at the turnovers here. 7 turnovers coming from UC, and UV learned their lesson from the last game. They now have 2 turnovers so far here in our second quarter.
Very few turnovers from the Green Lancers, adjusting carefully to UC Main's defense right here. Libatog sinks that first shot in.
Libatog as well. If UV got Kabulao, like a big man who can shoot, UC as well, they've got Libatog over here. He also could work in the paint, could defend inside and in the perimeter area, and he could also shoot threes.
Libatog, an all-around player for the Webmasters. Cabellon to Hintalyan, right back to Cabellon, outside. Sakayan now has it. Sakayan running right through inside. That's good.
Tough shot coming from AJ Sakayan with a clustered paint right there. He really found a way to release that shot with that teardrop.
Ronald, mid-ranger, won't go, but that's going to be a foul called against Marchi Sabanto. Sabanto's second, if I'm not mistaken, in the game.
And Sabanto right here, he is furious as of this moment. Has racked up 2 personal fouls. UV, they need a switch here, and that's what they're doing right now. They're putting in Cañete. Salarda as well is going to sub in for his fellow MVP, which is Raul Gentalian. But Tonol right here, he has the finals experience already last season with the same, like most of them with the same squad right here against UV. And he sure knows and he sure can feel the type of pressure, because it's a different pressure already. They have a different lineup. And UV as well, they have a newer lineup apparently.
Nonol couldn't get any of the free throws down. Rebound Cañete to Sakayan. Sakayan against Nonol. Sakayan loses it. Nonol dives for it. Cañete takes it away all the way to Cabellon for three. That's good!
Cabellon blowing some kisses right there after that three ball. After a shooting slump from beyond the arc, UV finally gets a bucket.
Nalos now once again spinning onto 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐊 inside. 𝐂𝐂𝐒𝐊. Ball is loose. They're hustling for it. Alzola and 𝐂𝐂𝐿 tangled in the mess.
It's a traveling call apparently. No jump ball right there.
So that's going to remain Webmasters ball, ladies and gentlemen. 14 seconds left to shoot.
Yeah, what we can see here on that replay, Nalos feeds it to 𝐂𝐂𝐿 apparently as the ball goes down on the floor. Alzola was there, but 𝐂𝐂𝐿, with a muscle memory of a big man, he's just trying to fight for the ball as well, trying to give the ball on the side, and everyone right here, they're just screaming after, both of the teammates, Sakayan and Alzola, were hugging it during that, sequence.
Atunay onto Nonol. 10 seconds left to shoot. Nonol has to make a play right here, right now. Nonol drives inside. The layup is good! And the end one opportunity from Jefferson Nonol.
And Nonol had a breakout game during the second game, 12 points in just 17 minutes without a single turnover. And right now, you can see him doing well, crossing inside lane right over three big men. That is Cañete. Two big men rather. That's Cañete and Cabulao. He's not called the Flash for no reason.
Nonol sinks that second shot. That end one opportunity rather. And Cabellon quickly onto Sakayan. Sakayan is in trouble in the corner. Loses the possession. Now it's gonna be Webmasters ball.
That's some great corner defense coming from Atunay, just trapping him inside the corner as Sakayan was trying to go for that spin move. That's some great defense right there. That's something that defensive players don't usually utilize, the corners.
And Charles Libatog once again with the illegal screen.
This is where they are struggling. This is what a big man usually struggles. It's the illegal screens right here and there. But sometimes don't really need to move when you give a screen to your teammate, because the force is all in you and you're a center for a reason. You're the one who will set up that one.
Salarda off the glass, won't go. Rebound picked up by Steam. Still no go. Right now back to Hintalian. All the way, gets stopped. Back inside. And that's gonna remain Green Lancers basketball. But what a defensive effort coming in from the Webmasters.
The Webmasters, they're putting on a show in the defensive area, but again, that is a foul right there. That is another struggle for the UC main Webmasters here. It is Cabulao who's heading on the line, the big man who can shoot for the Green Lancers.
Maverick Eligoyo now comes back into the game as well. First time to suit up inside game number 3 as Cabulao sinks that first shot.
With that shot by Cabulao, the lead is extended to 5 right here, 35-40. Some free throws, again, is what I've said earlier, that free throws are definitely crucial. No matter how far the ball game is, like may it be on the second quarter, on the first, you better make those free throw shots count, because at the end of the day, it's gonna affect your game as a whole.
Helio can pass to Nonol. Nonol outside against Salarda. Nonol Drives right through, puts it up. No good. And Salarda steps on the line. He goes out of bounds.
And Salarda, without any receiver at that time, he was having a hard time to secure the ball in his hands. But talking about the play coming from Nonol earlier, I mean, that was a great selection right there, right over a big man. But that was just a tough.
Inside to 𝐂𝐿𝐄, the mid-range is good. That's gonna put UC within 4 points.
𝐂𝐿𝐄 is slowly getting back in this ball game. He had a couple of minutes during the first, but right now he has 4 points.
And Talyan slowly but surely gets that floater to go. Nalos inside, gets taken away. Here comes Hintalyan once more on the offensive. Hintalyan running right through. He's gonna draw a foul. And 2 free throws for Raul Hintalyan.
If UC Main keeps on doing this, if the Webmasters keep on steering this game onto the free throw line, it's gonna be a tough job for them to return in this ball game. I mean, it's a single, it's single digit lead. But again, UC Main, they have to be cautious with their defense.
Talyan makes that first shot. Sinks the second as well. That's his 9th point of the game already, just right behind Zael Cabellon. Nalos against Sakayan. Nalos, double team, kicks it over inside. No go, rebound still for Nalos. Nalos has to put it up. No go, but the foul will be called against 𝐂𝐿𝐄, and Nalos will go to the line for 2.
But even right before that foul, UV definitely displayed a type of defense inside the paint, wherein UC, since the first quarter, they had a hard time getting inside, forcing this team to shoot from the perimeter area or from the free throw line.
Nalos makes that first shot count. UC still have a long way to go, 7 points behind the Green Lancers. They need to make these shots count. That's 2 for 2 for Joseph Nalos.
Nalos, he already has 6 points. He only had played a couple of minutes, I think more than 5 minutes, but he has put a great impact to this UC Main Webmasters team here on the second.
Hintalyan to Sakayan, almost loses it. Sakayan back to Hintalyan, drives inside, right back outside to Sakayan for 3. No go. Rebound Taliman, still no go. Gets blocked on the way in. Here's Nalos now. Nalos spinning up against 2. Has to kick it outside to Nonol for 3. Bang! That's good!
And Nonol right there, he was literally calling for his man to pass the ball onto his side because he's very wide open. And of course, he needs to make that one count, but again, Talyan wasn't able to answer it back.
Kabula with the rebound, gets smothered, passes it to Nalos. Nalos goes all the way inside, and another foul will be called against the Green Lancers.
It's just foul for foul in the last few seconds of this ball game. But again, it's a final series right here. Series tied, both teams 1-1. It's the deadlock right here. Don't have any game 4s left. One of these teams better need to win this.
Nalos. First shot, rattles outside. Still down by 3. You can hear the crowd cheering him on. Yes. Second shot, rattles out once more. Salarda ends up with the ball. 17 seconds left to shoot. No more shot clock. Italian directed to slow things down. Request Taliman to come up. Italian spinning, moving. Taliman for 3. No go. Rebound, Nalos. Nonol puts it up, but that's not gonna count. No ball. That's gonna end our second quarter, our first half. 45-42, still in favor of the Green Lancers, and the Webmasters just closing in right behind them. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be right back after the halftime break.
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girando, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcissetto Adocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcissetto Adocino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
What is up, CESAFI fans? Our first half of this gravity-defying game ended in favor of our UV Green Lancers, scoring 45-42. But before we move into the second half of this game, let us first have a chikahan session with previous CESAFI players. We have first here Mr. 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 Jr., a former PBA player and a former Green Lancer. Also, we have Mr. Renzo Galdo, a former Webmaster. But first, let's first talk with Mr. 𝐂𝐄𝐿 here. First of all, sir, maayong gabi. And I hope so far nag-enjoy na ka sa atong duwa tonight. Now, for our first question, how does it feel to be once an athlete playing inside the court para sa Green Lancers to now being an avid supporter for the Green Lancers, sir?
May gabi tanan, mga kapaka diya, may gabi ninyo tanan na. Siyempre, proud ta, mga galing ako sa UV. O karon, masuporta sa mga players. Makahappy ka tanahon silang, actually, ang duha ka team, nindot sila tanahon karon kay ilagang gihatag ilang best. And ikaduha, makalipay po kay mga Cebuanos nibalik ng support sa basketball. Dakay kay salamat and hopefully nga dili mapulaan mga Cebuanos nga mo support sa mga athlete nga gikan sa Cebu.
Tinuod ka, sir, no? And I'm sure that not just the Cebuanos, but the whole Green Lancers UV community is very proud of our Green Lancers tonight. Now, sir, nakay mga shoutouts sa ganahan ni Hatag.
Wala na, shoutout ra sa tanang naadiri karon sa Cebu Coliseum, may gabing tanan.
No, I'm sure that the Webmaster supporters are just as hype as our Green Lancers light. How's the crowd over there?
Thank you so much, Iron. You know, the UC community are on fire cheering for those boys, waving their blue and yellow colors. You know, I am joined here with a fan and also a former athlete from the UC community, Mr. Renzo Galdo. You know, sir, you used to play for UC, and now you're supporting it from the sideline. How does it feel?
So happy because I got the chance to support my kababata na syempre dati sila rin magtanaw na mo, and then syempre happy ko na makata-watch and support sila, show love for them.
Oh, thank you so much for that. You know, they really had, struggles from the first quarter. Can you tell me, do you have any message for the team to lift up those spirits?
Isa lang ma-message nila, kundi play with heart and give it all.
Thank you so much. Now, lastly, do you want to give a shout out or, thank anyone?
First of all, thank you for UC community last 2019, 2020 sa pagkatiman sa MUA, and then shout out kay Chloe Vidal, papa na ako sa Davao, Holy Cross of Davao College. Ako ang mga ka-workmates sa Mactan Cebu International Airport Authority, kay Attorney Glenn Napuli, kang Sir J.M.R. Nietes, and sa ako ang kauban sa work sa Team Alpha di Cocielo.
Thank you so much. Also, before we get back into the second half of this game, let me have this chance to thank our sponsors, Virginia Smart Communications and PLDT, Korean Lab, Mikasa, Cebu Landmaster, Molten, Kick, and Puso P. CESAFI fans, we will see more, especially from the side of the UC Webmasters. So let's get back into the second half.
Thank you for those interviews, Lindsay and Aiden. And this is still your commentator, Terence Limpio. Together with me is Casey Borja. And right now, our halftime stats is here, 42-45 in favor of the UV Green Lancers. You can see here that UC has been efficient in the field with 43%. That's 14 out of 32 in shots made from the field, and you can see the rebounds as well. Not much of the out rebounding has occurred in the first half. The assist as well, not that much. And the turnovers, so far UV has calmed it down for now, but we'll see here on the third quarter if they could secure the ball even more.
The Green Lancers narrowing their turnovers down to just 7, a pretty good number compared to their previous game.
Yes,
where they had 22. But right now on our leading scorers list, Zael Cabellon leading the entire game here with 11 points to his name, followed by Hintalian with 9. Salarda, who is now a little bit much more online,
yes,
compared to the previous game. Hintaliman with 6, while for the other side, the Webmasters Charles Libatog actually leading the scorers with courtesy of his 3-pointer,
yes,
right down the middle, accompanied by Nalos Nonol with 6 points apiece and Chavez with 5.
What I like about this UC main Webmasters team is the ball distribution. Only 5 players haven't get a point in this ball game, and we will see here the player head-to-head between 2 guards, Joseph Nalos and Zael Cabellon. Zael Cabellon again with 11 points, shooting 57% from the field, comparing to Nalos just by half. That's 50%, and both of these players are explosive guards, so you better watch out for them in the next few minutes, in the next few quarters of this ball game.
As we're heading to our third quarter, ladies and gentlemen, Joseph Art Nalos and Zael Cabellon, definitely 2 players to look out for. It is, a very, very good game for both of these players so far already, contributing to their team in any way they can. And if you take a look at our fans right here, jam-packed Cebu Coliseum, looking and supporting their own teams, may it be UC or UV, they're here to witness greatness.
Not just UC fans, but also basketball fans in general. They want to witness this type of action, because for me as well, like as a spectator, on the spectator side, this game is way different than their past, finals appearances. Since season 22, both of these teams are now more explosive, and with a lineup switch right here, it's gonna be an exciting one here on our closing game.
As we head to our third quarter, ladies and gentlemen, the Green Lancers will get that first possession. Hintalian on the inbound.
UC main right there. They're just looming in from that lead. You can see the field goal percentage that they have displayed in the first half, but we'll see more of them in this quarter.
Hintalian driving inside, kicks it right back outside to Alsola. Mid-range won't go. Salgarina with the rebound. Here comes Sordilia. Gives it to Chavez. Onto the corner. Quizon driving down the lane. Has to give it to 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄. 𝐂𝐂𝐄𝐒 1 versus 2. Puts it up. In a traveling violation made by MJ 𝐂𝐂𝐒.
And this has been a tough first 3 quarters for MJ 𝐂𝐂𝐒. Again, we remembered him during that first game, 11 points. And he has made a couple of points also during game 2. But right now, he only has 1 point. And he's having a hard time going inside the paint.
And Talian missing that shot. Recovers. Talima now has it. Cabellon once again drawing inside. Euro won't go still. Ends up in the hands now of 𝐂𝐂𝐒. Inside Quizon puts it up. No go. Salgarino with the rebound. The putback is good.
Carlos Salgarino, the super rookie of the UC main Webmasters, is acting up right now. Again, just like Donol during last season, is sparking up as well. Showing a good start in his first season for the college division.
Salgarino misses the end one opportunity, but UC now down just by a single point. And Talian draws it over to Cabellon. Cabellon inside, blocked. The pass has been blocked. Down to Sordilia. Sordilia going inside. Has to go right back out. Sordilia. And an offensive violation against Carlos Salgarino right there.
It's going to be an offensive foul, a tough offensive foul for Carlos Salgarino. You know, opening up this third quarter for UC Maine. Then you also have a foul as well. I think it's quite balanced. But again, you need to get back on track after those turnovers.
Italian missing the shot. Sordilia now has to make a pass to Chavez. Chavez going in. Pauses. Long two. Won't go for Neon Chavez. Ball almost gets tapped away. Salarda will lose the possession. And it's going to be Webmasters ball.
And Salarda entering this third quarter, he has been quite cold. I mean, the entire UV team has been cold for a little bit. They need to shake things off to keep the fire starting again.
Sordilia up against two.
That's a double dribble.
Double dribble, but he's challenging it. It seems like Alsola tapped the ball away against his hand.
I don't know.
Referees will have to make the conscious decision here.
There's going to be a final call right there. It's going to be a double dribble towards UC Maine. I mean, they've started off this quarter, and this team also racked up a couple of turnovers.
Cabellon now running inside to Alsola. Alsola, mid-ranger. That's good.
Right over two defenders, right over Salgarino and 𝐂𝐂𝐒. He has that great reach on towards the rim to get that bucket to go.
Chavez running versus two. Chavez kicks it outside. The three ball won't go. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 with the rebound. 𝐂𝐂𝐒 puts it up. Oh. That's good for MJ 𝐂𝐂𝐒.
And that's the first field point for 𝐂𝐂𝐒 in this ball game.
And right off the bat, gonna be a turnover for the Green Lancers. Here comes Chavez now to Sordilia for three. Bang! That's good.
And once again, Super Delia in his favorite spot, the wing, gets that basket for UC Maine.
Salarda, the three ball in and out, recovered by Lapis.
Salarda was trying to call for a foul from that corner attempt.
And Salgarino all the way on the other end, waiting patiently for the ball to come to him, and he gets it. And UC now with a 4-point lead.
That's 5 consecutive points coming from UC Main. UV right here, they're just cold in the start of this quarter.
Salgarino secures the rebound off a miss from Alsola. Sordilla against Italian. Sordilla guarded by Salada, now by Alsola. Sordilla creates a separation, drives inside, kicks it to Chavez. Floater is good for Neon Chavez.
That right there, that's their 7th straight point. And Coach Gary Cortez right here trying to stop the UC Main Webmasters momentum that they're trying to build. Again, they need a shot to go here for UV because they have been missing most of their shots. They have been making questionable shots as well, just like the second quarter, just like that second game rather.
Take a look at this replay from earlier.
Ooh.
That's Ricofer Sordilia on the 3-ball.
Pass right there. It's a long, risky pass on towards Salgarino. You know that there are 3 or 4 UV Green Lancers players on the floor on the other side of the court.
To be honest,
right there.
To be honest, I thought Salgarino was gonna dunk it.
Yes.
He had all the open space. I was thinking, oh, this could be a dunk.
Yeah.
But Salgarino decides to go for the safer move.
It's gonna be risky as well because he has a defender trailing.
Absolutely.
It's not
and
like
you can't discount the defenders from the Green Lancers as well because they will scrap for it.
Yes.
Even if it's just a 1v1, they will actually scrap for that layup.
Yes, because most of the players, Green Lancers players, were on the other end of the court as well. If there's a tendency wherein Salgarino would have dunked the ball, I mean, they would catch up to it.
Talian to Sakayan, right back to head. Talian running, gunning inside, in and out. Ķē𝐿𝐄𝐄 gets fouled on the way in, and he will earn a trip to the line for 2.
And that's a foul by Carlos Salgarino. Ooh, only 1 left before what we call is a graduation. And he better not commit that foul because again, as a rookie in a place like this, in an environment like this, you know, you should be thankful, but you should not waste it as well just because you have racked up a couple of fouls.
Indeed. As ķē𝐿𝐄𝐄 makes that 2 for 2. Salgarino in foul trouble early on into the 3rd quarter.
Yes, he has the most like personal fouls here. He has 4 and the others has like 1, 2 or 3.
He's tied with Sordilla in terms of points for his team. UC Libatog running inside. Libatog puts it up. That's good for Charles Libatog.
Late Charles Libatog right here, just flexing on him. It's just barbecue chicken for UC Main over here. The lead grows even more. That's 6 points. Cabulao, he has 3 personal fouls already.
Libatog with an opportunity to extend. Doesn't make the end one. However, Lapis with the rebound gives it all the way to Chavez. Chavez. 6 seconds left to shoot. Chavez has to create a separation. Puts up a 3. No good. Rebound Alsola. Here comes Italian. Italian to ķē𝐿𝐄𝐄. ķē𝐿𝐄𝐄 to Alsola. All the way inside. Salarda to Italian. Goes for the 3. No good. Rebound Salarda.
I mean, Italian has the open lane already, but he still hesitates to shoot the ball apparently. I mean, he just moved forward and he had a lot of time as well. But right now,
And 2 players from the Webmasters already with 4 personal fouls. That's Salgarino and Libatog just recently getting his 4th. Costly fouls for the side of the Webmasters. Angelio subs back into the game now.
It's going to be a tough one as well for UC Main if they lose both of these players.
Inside, Alsola makes that count. Chavez versus Cabellion. Chavez gives it to Angelio. A lot of physicality being shown already. Sordilla puts up a 2-pointer. No go. Rebound Angelio. Back to Lapis. Danny Boy Lapis to Neon Chavez. Chavez. 8 seconds left to shoot. Puts it up. Still no go. Angelio with the rebound. Still secures it. All the way outside to Sordilla for 3. No go. Salarda with the rebound. Here comes UV now. Cabellion to the corner. Sakayan for 3. Bang! That's good!
With a crowded paint like that on the defensive side of UV, they really made sure that they have to defend it there pretty well, not leaving any open spaces. And right after that, on the offensive end, they have converted that defense into offense after that 3 ball by Sakayan on the corner.
Ball gets tapped away by Hintalian on the way to Danny Boy Lapis. And right now, ladies and gentlemen, to give you a bit more insight to this game, let's pass it over to courtside reporter Aidan. What do you have for us?
Thank you, Casey. After that great performance during the first half of the game, the Lancers, being the cat during the first half of the game, has turned into mice in this cat and mouse-like match. But although the Lancers might have momentarily lost their rhythm, Coach Gary urges Hintalian, Alsola, Salarda, and Sakayan to take charge and control the game. Back to you, commentators.
Thank you, Aidan, for that report. Indeed, the tables have turned. But right then and there, Nonol shoots a 3 ball inside, and he even has the chance to make it a 4-point play.
And we need to take a look at that spectacular play. I mean, Cabellion was down on the floor at the time. That is the hot shot of the game here, brought to you by Virginia Foods Incorporated, Basta Hot Dog Virginia. And right now, Nonol is going to be headed to the line, tries to complete a 4-point play here, and he has been an exciting player for this whole season.
And right now, Nonol, an opportunity here, completes the 4-point play. And just like that, Nonol already in double digits now. 10 points to his name, giving UC a 5-point lead. Cabellion to Hintalian. Hintalian, that's good! Even being guarded.
The matchup right here, Nonol, Hintalian, top scorers for their respective teams.
Nonol creates the space. Nonol plays, gives it to Nalos. Nalos drives inside, right back outside to Nonol. Nonol puts up a 2. No good, no time. Sakayan with the rebound onto Hintalian. Hintalian running, has to put the brakes onto it. Sakayan, long 3, no good. Ekal secures it for the Webmasters.
I mean, that could have been his spot right there. He usually shoots from that type of range, but it seems like he was just pressured to make that shot for the Green Lancers.
Nonol all the way through. Won't go. Offensive foul against Nonol.
But again, we have to appreciate the grit and grind that this man has displayed in this game. He's the kid from Texas. I mean, it's now his sophomore season actually, and he has been putting up performance for a lifetime for the Webmaster side.
Sakayan inside to Salarda. Gives it right back to Hintalian. Another 3. Won't go that time around. Rebound Nalos. On the way inside, Nalos puts it up. No go. Gets blocked on the way in. Sakayan, wide open for three. Bang! That's good! And the Green Lancers retake the lead, 60-59. The Webmasters are forced to call a timeout.
And that is just blow for blow right there. Three-pointer after three-pointer, both teams letting it rain here at Cebu Coliseum.
That was a great defensive stoppage from the Green Lancers, and right into the offense. Sakayan with the three ball.
Calm and composed.
No pressure on Sakayan as he makes that game-leading three. Now 60-59 in the third quarter.
Again, you know, UC Maine right now, I mean, they have the lead. They don't have the lead anymore, but you know, it's just a 1-point lead going on here. Manol is still focused on getting some shots up for the team. I mean, this is an unfamiliar performance coming from him because Game 3 from the past finals, he has also put double digits in his name. Right now, he's doing the same again here on season 25.
Nalos in possession. Nalos goes in, has to go, but it gets tapped away by Salarda. 9 seconds left on the clock.
It's a perfect reset here for the Webmasters, but they only have 9 seconds to drop a play here.
Donaldo Nalos once more. 5 seconds left to shoot. Nalos all the way. Won't go. Rebound Salarda. Salarda gives it to Cabellon. Right back inside to Alzuela. What a pass from Cabellon.
Cabellon just threading the needle right there. You know, that was just a risky one because 𝐂𝐿 was right behind that pass, was right behind the ball. And Cabellon just let that pass fly. You can see how much of a playmaker he is.
Nalos driving inside, puts it up. No go. Rebound Cabellon. Gives it to Salarda. Salarda to Italian. Another three. Bang! That's good.
It's still
UV is raining down threes inside the Coliseum. 6-point game.
And it's still the third quarter, ladies and gentlemen. It feels like a fourth quarter here.
Donol has to take a shot here. 5 seconds left to shoot. The three ball won't go in. 4 seconds. You have to put it up. Salarda, no good. And we're gonna end our third quarter 65-59 after a barrage of 3-pointers from the Green Lancers. They retake the lead and they're leading by 6 heading into the fourth and final quarter. Now going back to the ball game, ladies and gentlemen, this is the fourth and final quarter. They have both built up their teams up to this point. They battled with the rock. Forcing his way inside. Hentalyan takes it away from Lapis. Hentalyan all the way through. The layup is good.
And that is some great balance coming from Mr. Excitement right here. Not pressured with the play and on towards that fast break. But a foul here by Sakayan.
Sakayan gets the first team foul of the Green Lancers as Sordilla makes his way inside, blocked by Salarda. Cabellon to Hentalyan, back to Cabellon, the two-pointer is good, and a foul as well. Cabellon is enjoying it, ladies and gentlemen. He's built for times like these, for moments like these. Zael Cabellon makes it count.
The Green Lancers displaying chemistry right here. Would you look at the tic-tac-toe passing between Gentalian and Cabellon? They have been teammates for 3 seasons already, and it just goes to show here that they're really working well as a duo.
Indeed, the duo between Hentalyan and Cabellon, they have 17 and 13 respectively. And rebound secured by Salgarino. Here comes Chavez now. 10-point lead by the Green Lancers. Chavez. Screen from Libato. Chavez running inside. The layup won't go. Alsola secures it for the Green Lancers. They're signaling to slow it down for the time being. They want to secure and extend their lead here. Sakayan puts it up. That's good!
That is right off the baseline right here for AJ Sakayan. He is not just a 3-point shooter, but he can also shoot in tough times.
Sordilla trying to create some space. Gives it to Salgarino all the way to Chavez. Chavez, 6 seconds left to shoot. Chavez has to go inside. Loses the ball to Cabellon. Cabellon to Hentalyan. The connection is alive! It's still there! And right now it's a 14-point game. 1-4, ladies and gentlemen. Libatog tries to put an end to the bleeding. Gets blocked by Salarda. Salarda offensively to Hentalyan. All the way in. Oh! Raul Hentalyan! He's not stopping anytime soon. Iron Man! Mr. Excitement, Raul Hentalyan!
You can see here on that sequence, Salarda had the ball. He sees Gentalian right there, and again, this man is hot over here. And UC Maine, they're definitely having a hard time to extinguish this man.
You cannot put out the fire of Hentalyan, who already has 19 points in this ball game.
Well, we see a back-to-back finals MVP here.
That could be the case if UV finishes the job. But the Webmasters, they're forced to call a timeout for the time being. They aren't going to go down without a fight. 2 players on their side already having 4 personal fouls. That's Salgarino and Libatog. They're choosing to employ them. That's Salgarino in the game.
No, it seems like they're just trying to save both of these players in crunch time because it's a make or break situation already during those times. Just in case they cut down the lead to even a narrow score. But again, season 24, the reigning MVP right here, Raul Gentalian, putting up a performance already with 19 points with a personal foul only. Just one personal foul.
Gentalian misses the end one. Ekal secures it. Gives it to Sordilla now. Sordilla. Screen by Salgarino. Sordilla almost makes the separation. Sordilla goes inside. Holds it inside to Salgarino. That's good.
Tough shot coming from Carlos Salgarino right here. He is not phased when getting inside.
Into the corner, Sakayan, 3 ball won't go. Rebound, secured, lost, but a jump ball will be called right there.
𝐂𝐄𝐄𝐒, just, he was just trying to actually move the ball back on towards, like, beyond the arc. But he just put it down on the floor to, reset it a little bit.
And right now, for more information on this ball game, let's pass it over to courtside reporter Lindsay. What do you have for us?
Thank you so much, gentlemen. It started with struggles, but with just one time on the dugout, something inside the Webmasters strategy changed. No, it was to secure a good run, locate the Lancers defense, and to finally activate their long-waited defense. The main focus right now for the side of the Webmaster is to not let Raul Gintalyan and 𝐒𝐿 have more chance in putting this game to an end. Guys, just a few more minutes left, and we will finally see who will held high and hold the crown for season 25. Back to you guys.
Thank you, Lindsay. Locking down Raul Gintalyan, that's a very hard task right now, as Gintalyan already has 19 points with 1 personal foul. He's not getting out of this game anytime soon.
𝐒𝐿 as well, he's also putting on a performance. A couple of assists for him. Most of those passes were usually headed on towards Gintalyan.
Inside, Salgarino to 𝐂𝐄𝐒, scoring that 2-pointer. Leads now down to 14. Onto the corner, Gintalyan. Right back to Alilin. Gintalyan wide open. 3 ball won't go. Rebound secured by Sordilla. That's going to be a foul called against Gintalyan on the rebound.
UV right here, they have 3 team fouls. They're 2 team fouls away. There's still 6 minutes and 20 seconds left here on the 4th. And they need to, contain their defense even more if they want to secure this victory, if they want to secure their 17th title.
Chavez inbound. Chavez muscles his way. 3 ball. No foul called. Gintalyan with the rebound.
That would be a foul on 𝐂𝐄𝐒. Most of the players on the board right now. There's a couple of fouls already. That's second for 𝐂𝐄𝐒, but most of them, Chavez with 3, Libatog with 4 apparently, Salgarino with 4 as well. The quick switch here, Angelio is back on the floor.
Leon Chavez fakes a foul. That's a warning against the Webmasters now. Gintalyan runs right through, puts it up, no go. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 secures it. Now Chavez has the rock. Chavez inside to Angelio. Bustling down. No good. Rebound. Alzola. Here comes Gintalyan and the gang. The Green Lancers. To Cabellon. Cabellon running inside. Stops. Puts it up. No good. Rebound Salgarino. Here comes Sordilla. Sordilla running right past the defenders, almost loses it. That's going to be
an offensive foul.
Offensive foul on number 8. First foul on Rico Sordilla.
Offensive foul.
Offensive rather, not a defensive.
On Sordilla. That's his first foul.
1 foul away here for UC Maine.
To the corner, right back to Cabellon. Inside, Gintalyan spinning. Ooh, that's going to be an offensive foul on Gintalyan as well.
Yeah, he was extending his elbow at that time. He was trying to go for his spin. But 2 UC Maine players trapped him.
Nonol comes back into the game.
That's the kid from Texas who has been putting on a show here. 10 points. I mean, those flashy passes, those efficient three-point shooting, those, shifty dribbling from him is here on this ball game.
Chavez makes the wrong pass to Alzola. And now the Green Lancers are slowing things down. Cabillon crosses the line shortly. They want to drain as much time as possible. Cabillon to Alzola, then to Sakayan. Sakayan just runs around, puts it up. Sakayan with no good. Alzola, the putback won't go as well.
But that's just tough shot after tough shot from both players. Cabillon and Sakayan both down on the floor. It seems like they're having a cramp in here. Sakayan is being helped here by Chavez. The sportsmanship is on display at the time.
And Sakayan's being warned for faking a foul right there, as Cabillon still laying on the ground, being attended to by our medical team here.
He just needs a breather, I believe.
I think he got the wind knocked out of him.
Yes.
During that play inside the paint.
Again, Zael Cabillon, he has 13 points, a couple of assists as well. He has been running the pace. He was pushing the pace rather for the UV Green Lancers, mostly on the fast break area. Seems like he's limping off his leg. Seems like he has hurt his right leg or right knee, I believe. That's a tough loss, apparently, at this moment for the Green Lancers. But Christian J. Alilin is gonna take his place for UV. With a lead like this for UV, I think they really need to adjust even more. Losing one crucial player, apparently.
Sordilia misses that crucial free throw right there.
Yes, it's definitely crucial. But again, looking at the running scores right here in the past 3 quarters, it has been a high-scoring game since the first quarter. Almost 20 points. But we talk about second quarter here, 29 to 23. UC Maine had the most points during that quarter, apparently.
And in terms of free throws, UV has been much more efficient on that department. 73% compared to the Webmasters. Now their lead's cut down to 13. Hentalian loses against Nunol on that possession. Hentalian, 10 seconds left. Hentalian looks to make a play here up against Nunol. Gives it to Alzola. What a block by Ekal! Now onto Sordilia, wide open for 3. That's good! Much needed 3-pointer for the Webmasters. And the Green Lancers are forced to call a timeout as their lead's been cut down to just 10 points.
And Super Dilia starting to show up already to cut down the lead to 10. UC Maine, they still have a brighter 3 minutes ahead of them. And that is a momentum starter for this team right here. Great look on towards that open man. And Sordilia, as always, very confident in getting those shots up. And he is on his spot as well. The wing right there, the right wing. That's his spot. May it be left wing or right wing, he can shoot on those sides.
And the UC Webmasters fans are feeling it here inside the Coliseum. They may be down by 10, but their spirits are up after that 3-pointer from Sordilia.
Because there's still hope for UC Maine here. 3 minutes and 44 seconds. That's still a lot of time to get back on that 10-point lead.
Salanda on the inbound. Gives it to Cabillon. Cabillon gives it to Hentalian now. Hentalian wanting to waste as much time as possible here. Hentalian inside. behind the back, all the way smothered. But a traveling violation will be called against Hintalian.
There might be some miscommunication on the positioning right here between Cabulao, Taliman, and Gentalian. Seems like those men, two men, Taliman and Cabulao, didn't go to the open spots, which made Gentalian, he had a hard time to look for the right man.
The shot clock violation there from Nian Chavez as
he
kicked the ball on the backcourt, onto the backcourt.
Again, Green Lancers here, they want to extend this lead even more.
Green Lancers now. Pavilion to Hintalian. Hintalian. To Taliman.
Ooh. There might have been an extension of the elbow right there by Salarda.
That's a player down for the Webmasters. That's Danny Boy Lapis getting the brunt of that foul.
But the officials here, they're going to review it as well, and whoever has the foul, because it may be on Danny Boy Lapis as well, because that was actually the initial call by the officials. The foul could have been on Danny Boy Lapis, but right now they'll have to check it whether it'll be on Lapis or on towards Salarda.
Right now, we've had a lot of challenges in this game because this is a very crucial game number 3.
Yes, very.
Take a look at our drum corps right there
from UC
in the stands. That's our drum corps.
Yes.
And another drum corps from the UV Green Lancers as well.
It's quite dark right there, but they're really putting up, they're really supporting their school, their university in this finals matchup. Game 3 again. Jam-packed crowd here inside the newly renovated Cebu Coliseum. A lot of people are going in already because of the air conditioner.
Foul on number 31 for the Webmasters, Danny Boy Lapis, second personal. Foul on Green Lancers, number 12, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄, second personal foul on 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐄.
So it's a double foul against both teams. If you take a look at this replay from earlier,
both players were actually fighting for it. You can definitely see Salarda actually holding the jersey of Lapis at that time as he was trying to escape that defense.
5 seconds on the shot clock.
5 seconds on the shot clock.
Here comes the Green Lancers. Hintalian. 5 seconds. 3, 2. Cabillon doesn't make it. Ekal secures it. Gives it to Chavez. Down to Sordilia. Sordilia to Chavez. Chavez wide open for 3. No go. Rebound Hintalian. Hintalian is going to go all the way. Pass to Taliman. The layup is good.
And Raul Gentalian is not just a scorer for his team. He is also the one who shares the ball as well. He passes the ball on towards the open man, may it be risky or not.
Sordilia on the other end goes all the way through the basket, cutting the lead right back down to 10. Still in double digits for the Green Lancers as Hintalian gets the ball. Now we're going down to our last 2 minutes, ladies and gentlemen. Hintalian puts up a 3. Air ball.
That is a risky play coming from Hintalian, putting his man on the ISO right there. He still couldn't go in, but he just made that shot. He just attempted that shot out of nowhere. It is a questionable move, by the way, knowing that you have a couple of time left.
Sordilia now on the offensive. Sordilla. The screen from Salgarino. 10 seconds left to shoot. Sordilla decides to go for the long two. Won't go. Rebound taken by Hentalian. A minute and 30 left. And the UB Green Lancers fans are feeling it right now. 10-point game. Cabellon tries to get as much time as possible off of a single possession. Goes for the outside to PJ Taliban. The three. Oh! Taliban! Three-pointer!
That could possibly seal the deal already.
Inside to Ekal. Layup won't go. Salgarino with the putback.
The putback dunk right there.
11 points left to go.
As clock winding down here, Green Lancers fans are already feeling it. The energy in this arena. Zyl Cabellon as well. Again, his final, possibly his final year playing for the Green Lancers. We can see Webmasters, I believe Webmasters fans already heading on towards the exits.
You can see the Green Lancers. Their spirits are up, ladies and gentlemen. Everyone is feeling it. 12-point game, 55 seconds remaining.
We're just seconds away from banner 17 for the Green Lancers.
But the Webmasters aren't giving up just yet. Sordilla puts up a three. No go. And this could be it.
Yes.
Alsola gives it to Salarda. Salarda now gives it off to Taliman, then to Hentalian. Hentalian. 5 seconds left to shoot. Gives it to Salarda, who doesn't make the three. 22 seconds left. Sordilla with a three-pointer. That's good. But will it be enough? 17 seconds left.
And that is all she wrote. Green Lancers fans are celebrating a 4-peat. And the UC main Webmasters drought, I believe, is still ongoing.
And Cabellon even has the chance to further extend the gap here, to really cement their legacy as the most winningest team in CESAFI college history. That's Zyl Cabellon on the line, ladies and gentlemen.
They have been making history for the past 25 years here in CESAFI, and right now on this 25th, the silver anniversary, it just feels special for this team, knowing that a couple of their key players will be graduating.
What a great way to send off their graduating players right here. And ladies and gentlemen, the Webmasters can only do so much. Sordilla sinks another three. 8-point game, but that's gonna be it. The Green Lancers will dribble it off, and they win. They won the last 3 seasons, and they still win today. They are your reigning champions. Sanshanko still bleeds green. Ladies and gentlemen, the Green Lancers are your season 25 basketball college division grand champions.
And what a way to end this historic season. This has been a great challenge for the Green Lancers. They have racked up a couple of losses during that elimination round. You know, a lot of question going on for not just fans, but also for avid basketball fans over here. And right now, they have proved their critics wrong. They have proved their doubters wrong. UV Green Lancers are your CESAFI Season 25 champions. 17-time champions, and they top it off with a 4-peat.
4-peat, 4 seasons. Some of these players have gone their entire career winning all the championships because, it's almost just 4 years in college.
𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐊𝐄 here, emotional on the floor.
That's going to be a good send-off for their graduating teammates right here. What a way to end the year for the UV Green Lancers.
Especially for Cabulao as well.
And right now, ladies and gentlemen, to give the spotlight, let's hand it over to our courtside announcer to give you the results of tonight's game.
Attorney Boyet Velez and Attorney Marvin Pañares. Once again, a round of applause for the University of Cebu Webmasters. A gallant round for the Webmasters. And now, the moment we've been waiting for. Their 17th CESAFI crown. 4-peat champions, ladies and gentlemen. Make some noise for the University of the Visayas Green Lancers! John De La Torre, Winston Bingal, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐅𝐈, Marchis Abanto, Christopher Eric Isabelo, Paul Jan Taliban, Ivan Clark Alsola, Kent Ivo Salarda, Zal Cabillon, Carl Cabulao, Raul Carlito Hintalian, Albert Jan Sakayan, Robelio Yoyong Robles, Stephen Christian Canyete, and Christian J. Alilin. With their head coach, Gary Cortez, assistant coaches are Raul Nunez, Jojo Maglasang, and Raymond Mercader. Our 4-peat champions, the UV Green Lancers. They are still the winningest team, reigning supreme in Cebu's Supreme College Basketball League. A great run for the UV Green Lancers. Presenting CESAFI 5, CESAFI Season 25 crown is CESAFI Commissioner himself, 𝐒𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐍 Jr., with Deputy Commissioners Danny Duran, Attorney Boyet Velez, and Attorney Marvin Pañares. And now, while Green Lancers are having their celebration at center court, let's call on our Season 25 Medical 5. First member of CESAFI. And now let's call on our CESAFI Season 25 Medical 5 members. First member of our medical team from the Benedicto College Cheetahs, their power forward, Dinrick Orgong. Once again, Dinrick Orgong is the first member of CESAFI 25 Medical 5. Second member of our medical team from our first runners-up from the UC Webmasters, their star point guard, number 27, Neon Chavez. Neon Chavez is our second medical 5 member. Joining Neon Chavez with our medical 5 is also from our runners-up, their starting center, number 23, Ray Charles Libatog. Charles Libatog and Neon Chavez from the Webmasters. And fourth member of our medical team from the champion team, UV Green Lancers, finishing 20 points in his game number 3. Number 23, the Iron Man, Raul Hintalian. Once again, let's call on at center court, Season 25 Medical 5 members. First from the Benedicto College Cheetahs, their star power forward, 00, Dinrick Orgong. Second member of our CESAFI 25 medical team from our first runners-up, number 27, Neon Chavez. Third member of the CESAFI 25 medical 5, also from the UC Webmasters, their starting center, number 23, Ray Charles Libatog. Fourth member of our CESAFI 25 medical team from the champion team, UV Green Lancers, is number 23, Raul Hintalian. And completing our season 25 medical 5 from the champion team, number 12, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 Salardo. Once again, our medical 5 for CESAFI season 25. We have Neon Chavez from the Webmasters, Ray Charles Libatog from the Webmasters, Dinrick Orgong from the Benedicto College Cheetahs, Raul Hintalian and 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 Salardo from our champion team, the UV Green Lancers. And now, the most awaited part, the most valuable player from the champion team. We have number 12. Let's call on our CESAFI season 25 most valuable player, 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 Salardo. Congratulations, 𝐂𝐒𝐿 Salardo, for winning CESAFI 25 Most Valuable Player.
What is up, CESAFI fans? Welcome to our CESAFI Season 25 Men's Basketball. Winners, we have the UV Green Lancers, but before we interview or speak with our Season 25 MVP, Cebu Coliseum, make some noise for our CESAFI Season 25 Men's Basketball Mythical 5. Woo! So we have here a member of a Mythical 5. We have 𝐂𝐄𝐒𝐿 Salardo. First of all, congratulations on having the title to be one of the Mythical 5 this season. Now, what part of your game do you think stood out this season?
Gibuhat ka na umbes kay dili sayo nang mag-sacrifice since day one amo gining gihaguan.
Now, hard work sure is at play, Jud, with your gameplay this season. Now, what does being part of the Mythical 5 mean to you, Ken?
Wala ko'y maingon. Happy ako, grateful nga makuha namang forfeit. Salamat sa Ginoo.
I'm sure that happy sad ang tanan UV community and the whole Green Lancers team surely is happy with your 4-peat victory this season. Now, do you have any shout-outs you want to give out, Ken?
Shoutout ko sa tanan UV community, suporta sa mga, labi na sa akong ginikanan nga na dire, yung family. O shoutout ko sa same farm na Boss Mario, Madam Bergie, sa Cebu sa Pare, Ma'am Mardy Siga, o shoutout sa UV community.
That has been, CESAFI fans, our Season 25 Mythical 5 members for the Men's Basketball Division. Now stay tuned for our speak and interview with our season MVP.
Proudly stand to the alma mater, flame of love that beams shining brighter. Help it shout, we cheer forever. Love and service all we uphold. It's the pride of 𝐂𝐿𝐵 Joyful hearts we sing together. Seek the truth, the fountain of knowledge. Long live alma mater near. Visayas, go, go, go! Love and humanity. Win the one we love to see. We will always be awareness as to thee. We say onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore. Visayas, go, go, go! Love and humanity. Win the one we love to see. We will always be awareness as to thee. We say onward, keep the UV spirit burning. Our beloved dear alma mater. With our hearts we pray forevermore.
You can see, for the side of UV, they're just down by a little bit, 37% in the field. The rebounds here just quite on par. Both teams has been given their all in the boards. The assist as well, they have been doing their best. And the turnovers, UV, the Green Lancers, successfully, switch things up here with 11 turnovers.
They absolutely, turned the tables on the turnovers. Yes. They have a much lesser turnovers compared to the Webmasters, which actually helped them in the long run. They were able to secure more shots, 30 out of 79 attempts, and they've gotten more possession time with it as well. That gives the Green Lancers their victorious night tonight, 85-77, ladies and gentlemen. They complete the historic four-peat, and they cement their legacy as still the winningest team in CESAFI history. We have more statistics coming up into our screens right here as the people are celebrating in the Cebu Coliseum. They're very, very delighted that once again Sanshanko bleeds green.
Yes.
And it was all due to the efforts of our star players who were part of the Mythical Five and the MVP as well. But for more information about that, let's pass it over to our courtside reporter, Aiden. What do you have for us?
What is up, CESAFI fans, and maayong gabi, Cebu. We have arrived at a classic conclusion for season 25, winning their 4th straight championship win and adding their 17th title for the basketball men's division for CESAFI. Winning against their classic rival, the UC Webmasters, the Green Lancers has won to an exceptional 85-77 score. Now, in every season, we have our player of the game for this final matchup. We have Raul Quintalian of the Green Lancers earning himself 6 rebounds, 1 steal, 2 assists, 1 block, and 19 points. Hello, Mr. Raul. Congratulations for winning this season of season 25. We also have joined here with me is the mother of Raul Quintalian, Mrs. Quintalian. Miss, congratulations nga nadaog sila Green Lancers tonight. Now, for our first question for you, Raul, your title being the back-to-back player of the game for CESAFI season 24 and then Corona sa season 25, how does it feel to have this back-to-back title with you?
Siguro blessed kami kay nakuha mo ang championship karon, coming for syempre like tough loss na mo game 2. Since after ato adjust mo to nakuha mo ang forfeit kaluyan sa Ginoo.
Tinuod jud tuno nga kanang through that forfeit, through that loss during game 2 gave you confidence and a strong will to improve and adjust for game 3 tonight, earning you the title of our player of the game and winning this game for CESAFI Season 25. Now, question for Mrs. Hentalian. Good evening, Miss. I hope you've enjoyed, and I know that you are very proud of Raul for earning this title for Season 25. Now, definitely, imuhang suporta ni Raul is grabe jud kaayo, and we can feel it because you've been here since Game 1 of the finals. You've been watching their games. Usa may other mga pamaagi na imong gibuhat aron imo mapakita imuhang suporta sa imong anak og sa Green Lancers.
First of all, good evening everyone for the win. We are very happy for my son and very proud for him. And I really thank God. He is the defender of our champion for today. We really pray hard for him, for his health, and also for the win of the whole team, for the strength. We really thank God for the graces and blessings that He has given to the team today. Thank you.
Now, let me say this again to you, Raul. Congratulations on winning this season's men's basketball division. Now, who do you offer this game to, and do you have any shout-outs you want to give out to?
First of all, thankful ko nga game, thankful ko kay God. Before coming into game 3, gihilantan nyo ko. And ubos, ipon, tanan, naatan ng sakit. Like, murag doubtful ko, mudula kong tarong ba. So yeah, blessed ko in good health, and big shout out sa tanan sponsors, sa Golias family, sa Same Farm Basketball, sa Sir RJ, sa Sir Lynn, sa Cebu Safari, kina Madam Mardi, and to all the sponsors out there nga walay undang nga suporta sa mua. Sige, kita natin nyo next year. Japan siguro, I think.
Let's hope so for that very wonderful celebration, Raul. Now, this has been our player of the game, Raul Hentalian of the UV Green Lancers. Again, Raul, and to the whole Green Lancers community, congratulations on winning this season's basketball match. Now, this season of CESAFI wouldn't also be possible without our generous sponsors. We have Virginia, Basta Hot Dog Virginia, PLDT and Smart, Mikasa, and Molten, the official balls for CESAFI, Sonac, Crayon Lab, Kick, Cebu Masters, and Puso P, keeping you connected. This has been Aidan Azarcon, your courtside reporter for this season, and behalf to all of the student volunteers who volunteered and gave their time to dedicate themselves to volunteer this season of CESAFI. Thank you very much to all our supporters and our sponsors. Thank you very much. This has been Aidan Azarcon. Season 25 is off. See you next season.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
vedrai farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto-AdC d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto-AdC d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Download the 𝐂𝐄𝐒 app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Easy umulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto-AdC d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto-AdC d'amor.
Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. 𝐂𝐄𝐄 Mobile. Download the 𝐂𝐄 app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. 𝐂𝐄 Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a dolcino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Every land is the same, But what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are land masters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adocino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Download the 𝐂𝐄𝐒 app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. 𝐂𝐄𝐒 Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hot dogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hot dogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The Only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The Only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, 𝐂𝐄𝐒 d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, 𝐂𝐄𝐒 d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, We're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data.
Nice! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry, the only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry, the only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-fiber prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits? We go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Please, umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Farfalloni amoroso, notte giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci settuato giro d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, ma ci settuato giro d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits? We go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data! Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan!
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto a Tocino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality. Where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking DigiFlex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong paborito. Basta hotdog, Virginia.
Hindi aabot ang data. Nice!
Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi nabitin with 10 gig data plus only Facebook or TikTok and more. Load now! Di abot ang data! GG bro! Don't worry! The only with Smart Power All 99. Hindi bitin with 10 gig data to power your games plus only Facebook or only TikTok. Load now!
Hindi umuulan.
Di mo tayo makakabenta!
Yes!
Don't worry! The only with Smart's Power All 99. Hindi bitin ang benta with only TikTok or Facebook plus 10 gig data and more. Load now!
Non più tra i farfalloni amoroso, notte e giorno di torno girano, delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adocino d'amor. Delle belle turbando al riposo, Narcisetto Adocino d'amor.
Wow! Sumakses dahil abot kaya? Uy! Sumakses dahil walang arte! Wow! Sumakses dahil walang tigil! With PLDT Home Fiber Prepaid, sumakses din ako! Mag-Fiber Prepaid na!
Every land is the same, but what we do with it separates a builder from a master. To us, it is more than just creating space. It's about building places where dreams can become reality, where businesses have room to grow, passions have its corner to thrive in. Every milestone has a space for it to happen. We put our heart into every project, and we are committed to deliver the extraordinary time and time again. With masterful leadership, a wide array of quality development, and 20 years of genuine real estate service, we're not just builders. We are landmasters. 20 years of masterful development.
Rules, we make them.
Limits, we go beyond them.
One size fits all? Hard pass. Introducing a groundbreaking Digiflex mobile experience. Kick Mobile. Download the Kick app, choose your number, activate the eSIM, and own the country's first ever customizable mobile experience. Stay first in line for network priority and customize all you want, because the real flex is when everything is built to your rules. Kick Mobile. Our way, our rules.
Ang sarap gumising sa umaga, sa tuwing naaamoy na ang luto ni nanay, ang daing at tinapay, at lalong-lalo na Virginia hotdogs, wala nang ang ibang gusto. Virginia hotdogs, ito ang baon kong
worry. The